This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams that truly deserve to be on the big stage. We know they can deliver, but will they do it with the pressure on and when it matters most? Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
And so the match is underway. Icardi. That's a good-looking ball. Torreira. And easily intercepted. And what an opportunity this is for her. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Icardi. João Mario. Here's Icardi. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, lovely ball. And the chance is on. Oh, she scored again. A brace for her today. They simply don't know how to stop her.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Nelson. Lucas Torreira now. This might have potential.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike,
Nelson.
Trevor and Brian.
So, well, good run and good ball control. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And short it is. Gibril So. Nelson. Lucas Torreira now. Fabian Schär. And he takes it on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Williams. Paris. Brandon Williams. And they know they need to stop him. Excellent block. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. And in range. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nelson. Yuri Bertice. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. And she's made the timely run. In position. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a finish it ends up being. She just lifts it over the goalkeeper and into the net. What a good piece of skill that was.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Torreira. Yuri Bertice. So, and back to Bertice. Mertens. And Varane foiling them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Icardi. Gibril So. Really good build-up, but no end product. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Hadji. And a decent save, full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Sound piece of defending. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Joao Mario. Icardi. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. And does well to keep it in play. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Johannes. Nicely timed tackle. Icardi. Hadji. Here's Icardi. And able to close down the shot. Under a fair bit of pressure. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And taken short. Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mertens. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And for more on the injury, let's go down. Oh, what an opportunity! A magnificent stop!
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Who can they pick out? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Joao Mario. Torreira. Now with Mertens. Mario. And showing the importance of width. Mertens. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Paris. Well, no stopping him. Still looking for space. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Ten minutes to go then. Fabian Schär. Mario. Now with Mertens. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising possession, this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nelson. Berchiche with it. Gibril So. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Fabian Schär. Berchiche with it. And so it is, full time. The referee blows his whistle, and it's Manchester United who prevail. It's Manchester United who move on.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
Our cameras on one man.
Being the top scorer in the league, it is no surprise to see our cameras are focused on him. But can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon.
And now they get the ball rolling. Yarmolenko. Villa unable to retain possession. Henry. And Xavi might be in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race
Derek,
is
this could be a goal here.
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
So 2-0 now. Good vision from Xavi. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Messi, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Toni Kroos. On the ball, Nakata.
That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Moise Kean. Toni Kroos. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kroos. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Cafu. Preferring to go infield. Able to close down the shot. Santos. Messi. Gets in the way once more. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Xavi. And playing it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying his luck. Dante. Now, who can he play it to? Xavi. Well, nicely cut out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Yarmolenko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they need to get tighter. Lionel Messi. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Messi. And nicely parried away.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Going well. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
Lionel Messi. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Cafu. Superb stop. And over it comes. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, he's such a wonderfully fluent footballer, Xavi, and it was fluency and then some from him in the first half. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him.
And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good through ball. Messi. Action from the quarter-finals of the FA Cup coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester United against Plymouth Argyle.
Well, Derek, that should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
Just the clearance that was needed. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Xavi. Can they keep it out? And problem solved for now. Dante. It's with Koulibaly. Nakata. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Nakata. Moise Kean. Great defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Aston Villa versus Luton Town. Kroos. And putting his body on the line. Nakata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Yarmolenko. Walker now. Koulibaly. Into the final 20 minutes. Really determined play to hang on to it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, strong play here. Nakata. Moise Kean. Oh, he's given the ball away. Henry. On to Cafu. Towards Messi, far post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Messi with the corner. Save, but still a chance. But it just petered out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. Maldini. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kroos couldn't keep it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cafu. Henri. And Messi! Chance still on. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Still could be dangerous. Vieira. Patrick Vieira. Vital intervention. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And playing it through. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas, and he scored a very good goal as well.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And now they get the ball rolling. Right now, the attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Will it be? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Still a chance.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Geoff Shreeves.
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. It looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Geoff. Who can he pick out? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. He's protecting it well. Another perfect position to read it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And Ortiz has it. Good idea. Henry's opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then just take a look at this, Derek. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifts it over him. Beautiful goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bali Mumba. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. Henry. Oh, tremendous block. Now with Ortiz, and putting his body on the line. Henry, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Two-nil now, and back underway. Lewis Gibson. Perkins. Balogun. At times they make passing look easy. Well, a really good run. Wright has it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And he whips it in. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And the keeper there to deal with it. Santos. And Ortiz has it. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? And a good-looking ball. Putting them under the cosh. Vital intervention. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. A move of promise on the flank. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Ortiz on the ball. And beating the defender. Oh, she's in a really promising position. And she scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Perkins. Lewis Gibson. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Bellini. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Good-looking sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bali Mumba. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Burnley. Well, full marks for getting past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Balogun. Had no interest in losing possession. Bowers. And a long way out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bali Mumba.
Can the owner of the green car that is
Balogun.
at the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible?
Fine cross into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. It's with Santos. Now with Ortiz. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Opportunity! Oh, she's finessed it in! Brilliant chip!
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique, and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Wright has it. Sorinola. Matthew Sorinola. Opportunity it is. And she's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And he read it superbly. And they need to get tighter. It's got to be. Great defending. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared off the line. Moreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Gibson. 10 minutes to go. United regaining possession. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a superb save. Right now. Perkins. Wright has it. United come away with it. Danger here as he runs at them. And making the run to the inside. Now with Ortiz. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Who can he pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Whittaker. This looks interesting. Clattered away. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And so it is, full time. The referee blows his whistle. And it's Manchester United who prevail. It's Manchester United who move on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
simply have to focus on this man.
Well, Derek, we know his movement is very clever, but it's the speed of that movement that causes defenders so many problems. He's got great pace, he gets 1v1 against the goalkeepers, and nobody can recover.
Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And so the battle commences. Henry! And blocked. Messi. And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maxence Lacroix. Bayer. Lacroix. Tremendous intuition to win it back. McDonald. More than decent this from United. Really well played pass. Is this the moment? Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Foster. Oliver Skip. And space to cross it. And it's still on for him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala. Encouraging stuff from United. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Fired over by Messi. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Confident play from Dybala. And United have the corner. Played over. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Vieira. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. That's a smashing pass from Thierry Henry. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Skip. Cucurella. And he keeps going. It's a cross towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Right, just getting word that there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 34 minutes played. The game has been fascinating.
Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. There to win it back. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game. They now lead by 1-0. McDonald here. Can't miss, surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Maxence Lacroix. Skip. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Gameiro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Henry. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, there's a sound reason why we're highlighting Paulo Dybala, really enjoying himself on the pitch.
Yeah, what a performance he's putting in here. Great movement, lots of energy, and a very good finish for his goal. He's been excellent.
The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Oh, great attacking play. Still alive. Good piece of defending. Henry. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
Mats Wiever. Back to Xavi. A top-notch pass from Patrick Vieira. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United facing Brentford.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
United have been getting 2 substitutes ready, and both will come on.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some
Lacroix.
post-match snacks.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Wiever. Jordan Baya. Leon Bailey. United come away with it. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott, because Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
It's a goal for Leeds.
Oh, hang on, Alex, big chance here. Roberto Carlos. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There's going to be a double substitution. So the corner played into the box. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. For clarification, Leeds did score in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Wiefer. Shielding the ball superbly. Now this could be productive. And a fine stop. Paolo Maldini. Vieira. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Burnley facing Manchester City.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gameiro. Bailey. And whipped into the box. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, lovely ball. Chance for Henry. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Jordan Baya. Good work from Burnley to win it back. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And she finds the back of the net. Right place, right time, and delivering for her team.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top quality goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good use of advantage in United's favour. He's in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's just take another look at this. Messi drifts past his opponent with such ease, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Lacroix. Leon Bailey. Well, a struggle for Burnley to keep the ball. Moreira. Lot to like about that pass. Henry. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Nelson. Winning back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Chance to finish. Oh, and there she is at the double now. A 2-goal contribution. She's stamping her authority on this match.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this atmospheric stadium where the drama is about to be played out over the next 90 intriguing minutes. Who will prevail? Villa. Strong play here. Henry. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, they love him and he loves them. It's great scenes here. Well, I have to say, that's a really composed finish. He had to get that absolutely right. He certainly did that. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, with the season winding down, it's still unclear who's going to be consigned to relegation. It does appear, Stuart, that the race could go to the final lap.
Well, it is so tight at the bottom, isn't it? It's just about grinding out a couple of wins now. It doesn't have to be pretty. It has to be effective, though.
Really good challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power. The keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Escobar. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Real chance. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Aouar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lionel Messi. Oh, pressing really high. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Cafu. Dybala. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A move of promise on the flank. Houssem Aouar. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well read to win possession back. Dybala. Cafu. Aouar. Can he play it in? Superbly read and executed. Breaking at pace. And Dybala's in. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then Dybala finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Aouar. Well, he's given us away. Roberto Carlos. Must be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Substitution time it is here. Delivering it. Still possibilities. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Villa. It's with Kamara. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. But a very respectable first half showing from Thierry Henry. Stuart, what did you make of what he put into the first half?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? And that is going to be a free kick. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Escobar. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton. But he's certainly not alone. Cafu. And cuts inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Over the touchline for what will be a Brentford throw. Time for a change then. Effective challenge, and he's made headway. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Keeper not concentrating. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. This is looking threatening. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Brentford facing Nottingham Forest.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Boubacar Kamara. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alessandro Bastoni. Vieira. Vieira. And he's broken free. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Damsgaard. And into the last 20 minutes. Escobar. Did well to clear it away. He continues his run. Looking for a teammate. Cafu. Dybala. McDonald here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So a personnel change then. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
10 minutes to go then. Silva. Potential danger here. Kamara. And intercepts again. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? In with a chance. A cheeky chip. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Henry, a real opening now. And still danger here. What a vital intervention. And he's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And this is Dybala at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. It's a really good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances, we saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
A night that Paulo Dybala will certainly be pleased about. What did you see from him?
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. It's Everton. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And this confrontation is underway. And here's how Everton line up. Inigo Martinez plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. And leading the line today is Tim Cahill.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique, and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rebic. Ugarte. Cahill. Patient build-up at the moment. Pulls it back. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end. Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Cafu. United could be onto something. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Cafu. Looking for the right angle. And stopping the danger. Promising sequence. Opportunity here. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Aguimang. Vega. Manuel Ugarte. It's with Acerbi. This looks promising from Everton. Cahill. Very quick thinking there. Bowers. Surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well read to win possession back. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aguimang. Rebic has it. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Given away by Manchester United. Can he find the right pass? Varane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Strong play here. Good piece of defending. An alert intervention. United might be able to cash in. Great vision to switch the play. Palomino. Nicely, and it's opening up. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal. Well, that's not a happy manager. He knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
2-0 now, and back underway. Francesco Acerbi. Rebic has it. Manuel Ugarte. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. And unable to keep possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half. And as you said, they will be the champions. And fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? absolute perfection.
Well, let's look at this again because it gets better and better each time you see it. It's perfect technique, lots of movement on the ball, and nothing the opposition can do about this apart from don't give free kicks away.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Patterson. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that'll be an Everton throw-in. Nathan Patterson. And that'll be offside. And United have it back. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cafu. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Everton taking on Leicester City.
Well, that should be a really good game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, we're into the final half hour. Cahill. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing West Ham United. Could be a chance to break here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, nice ball. Now, who can he play it to? Superb looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, good work to deny. The opportunity. Played over. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
And time for the change now. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Antoine. Unable to get a body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Tim Cahill. It's opening up for them. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Silva. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Joelinton. Just 10 minutes to go. Good distribution. The danger not over. Foiling his opponent completely. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Cafu. And on to Cafu. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And Vega has it now. Inigo Martinez. It's with Joelinton. Moving forward effectively. Now veering in field. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Counter-attacking chance. Silva. It's going to be United's free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivered into the box. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV. The man to watch. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. And the match begins. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's broken free. And still an opportunity. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
Beautifully weighted ball. Messi. He takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay.
Brandon Williams.
All your friends, including Mike.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Keeper getting the touch. Still looking for space. And thumped away. Dybala must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a really good run. Was it a great clearance? Messi! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yacine Adli. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Cole. Raul. And here's Cole. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Vieira. It's with Dybala. Messi. Williams. Danger averted for now. Cole. Sloppy in possession from West Ham. Encouraging stuff from United. Roberto Carlos. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Luton Town game, and with the details, here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They're the first on the score sheet here with 36 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And he cuts inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreeves. Jeff?
Oh, there's some real concern looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Cole. In a decent position now. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
And the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from West Ham in the second? Really good challenge. And using his strength to shield the ball. Yassine Adli. It's with Çalhanoğlu. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Manchester United taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. He's trying to create something. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Luton game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Room to manoeuvre for Roberto Carlos. And still pressing. And did just enough defensively. Oh, he's lost possession. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Messi, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Well, we're into the final half hour. Raul. Landon Donovan. And he read it well. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's West Ham United facing Wolves.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
It's going to be United's free kick. Time for a change then. Roberto Carlos! The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. He's in behind. Impudent effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique, and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is. Well, it's back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. David Moyes' team have been really poor today.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Raul. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. McDonald here. The Hammers have it back. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It was on its way in. Now with Xavi. And news coming through from Elland Road. A goal has been scored there. Alex Scott.
And it's a second goal for Manchester City. They're ahead by 2 now, with 76 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Brilliantly blocked. Clean challenge. Henry. And swiftly ending that attack. Ward-Prowse. Vieira. In with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Last man back, and job done. Messi. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cole. Timely intervention. Raul. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? He takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And making headway. Cole! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And over it comes. Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Lionel Messi. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party. And let the title party begin, Stuart.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game. But the supporters wanted to be here to drink in the moment.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. Oh, congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And the game begins. Müller. Frimpong. High quality defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Jeremy Frimpong. And return to Müller. Crossing opportunity. Müller. And now Ballack. No panic, just passing. Fuller. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. So a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. What's he going to do here? Müller. Gabri Veiga. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Angles it back. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Thierry Henry. Well, Thierry Henry, a player you don't really want to have running at you, and he does know where the goal is. Stuart, what might we see from him in this one?
Well, Derek, we know he's an outstanding player, but when he gets free kicks in wide areas, he usually delivers the perfect cross. And when it's on the edge of the box, he always makes the goalkeeper work.
Creative look about this. Can he play it in? And whipped into the box. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Thierry Henry. Far from a good pass. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest. And given away by Leverkusen. Henry. Messi. And back to Messi. Messi! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thiago Silva. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McDonald. Henry. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So 2-0 now. Thomas Müller, and the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but timely defending when it mattered. McDonald. Incisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Fuller went in strongly to win the ball, and the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Vialli. Eder Militao. Mostovoy. And here's Vialli. Genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Thomas Müller, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, I think we can bring out all the superlatives where Alexander Mostovoy is concerned, and that first half performance from him, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Frimpong. On the ball, Ballack. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Paolo Maldini. They've given it away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Ballack. Jeremy Frimpong. On the ball, Ballack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's got to score! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him. Well, he's so frustrated. He knows this will be tense now.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rudi Völler. Frimpong. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. And in range. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Thiago Silva. Gabri Veiga. Strong but fair tackle. Messi. Cafu. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Michael Ballack. Now with Vidic. Veiga. Eder Militao. Mostovoy. And on to Vidic. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Eder Militao. And on to Vialli. Ballack. Ballack. This is Müller. Nemanja Vidic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Müller. On the ball, Ballack. Eder Militao. Michael Ballack. Vega. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A real opening now. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Thiago Silva. Now with Fuller. What can he do with it now? Vega. Frimpong. That's an obvious offside. So a personnel change then. Beasley. Just the challenge that was required. And it is full time for Manchester United, a lead to be carried into the second leg of the tie.
Yeah, they were good going forward, that's for sure, but they left themselves exposed defensively on too many occasions. They will need to tighten up in the second leg if they are to go through.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
And the game begins. Ings. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Well, the attack fizzled out. And a goal kick will be next.
Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Take it away. Mario Rui. Dominguez. On to Mario Rui. Nicolas Dominguez. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And what an opportunity this is for her. And a goal it is. There was almost an inevitability about that. And now they've got work to do.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Meza. Moore with it. Here's Danny Ings. And it's United's turn now. And in with a real chance. And did just enough defensively. Care. Danny Vivian. Good tackle taken away. Confident play from Dybala. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Meza. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea. The luck was definitely with the goalkeeper on this one. It hit the post and it went out of play. It remains 0-0 with 32 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Keeping the ball moving. Meza. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Delivered into the box. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Messi. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, let's go over to Alex Scott now for news of a goal in the Leeds game. Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with 43 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. It should be. It might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And there she is, in with a chance. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is a decent-looking attack here, but the danger averted for now. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Well, Fulham were awarded the penalty. The keeper dived the right way, but it's hit his leg and went in. It's now 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. Was an important piece of defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. A really effective shielding under pressure. Promising pass. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Right, an opportune moment for us to join Alex Scott, because there's been a goal at Elland Road, Alex.
It's a goal for Villa. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're back in this now with 53 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the second leg of that tie should be a really entertaining game. With a semi-final place at stake, there's everything to play for.
Xavi, important facet of his play, holding the ball and up for grabs off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
More than decent this from United. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Jay, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
And beating the defender. He's blocked it. Can they hit on the break? Can they use their pace? They've just lost the impetus a bit. Gibbs White. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff, he's in here. Chance maybe. And I think the threat has been averted. Care. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Vivian. And there to intervene. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing this defence apart time and time again. They simply can't handle her.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Meza. Danny Vivian. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Dybala. Messi. Opportunity. Opportunity still there. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Moore with it. Nicolas Dominguez. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. On to Moore. Good-looking sequence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Weaver. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Our camera lens trained on one man.
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
It's Bayer Leverkusen. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And so the battle commences. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Corner given to United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Can they stop it going in? Corner awarded to Manchester United. Fired over by Messi. And ably dealt with. Mostovoy. Now Eder Militao. Alexander Mostovoy. Eder Militao. Can they create something from here? Mostovoy. Nicely timed tackle. Still looking for space. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Henry. Lionel Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Further. On to Ballack. Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Michael Ballack. Vega. What's he going to do here? Müller. Gabri Vega. Passing it accurately. Vialli. Superb block. Paolo Maldini. Cafu. And it's United's turn now. Vieira! Can he put it away? And nicely parried away. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he find the net? Stopped It's a surefire goal. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Vieira.
Really nice ball.
Now the cut back. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alexander Mostovoy. Mostovoy. Well, let's see about the cross. This might be ideal for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Real chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that gives them a bit of a cushion now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish showed great composure, just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Thiago Silva. Vega. This is Thiago Silva. Nemanja Vidic. Jeremy Frimpong. He's going forward well here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. McDonald. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they've given him too much space. It's going to be United's free kick. And a useful cross. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So, half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bay Arena. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vialli, on to Fuller. Now the attack fizzled out. And a quick reminder, we have FA Cup semi-final action for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United up against Coventry
Big
City.
chance here, Derek.
And she scored! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have we seen this in recent games? Teams trying to play out from the back, not doing it particularly well, giving away sloppy possession, and then getting punished. It's a really poor goal to concede.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Müller. Now Eder Militao. Thomas Müller. And on to Fuller. Frimpong. Vialli.
Müller! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Alessandro Bastoni. Good through ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And with play stopped, they will make a change now. Spot on with that tackle. Gianluca Vialli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Müller. Müller. Now with Fuller. Mostovoy. Still trying to make something happen. Winning back possession. Messi. Henry. On to Messi. And Messi! And still they wait for the chance. Pressure applied. Manchester United. A glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the empty seats tell you everything. This tie is well and truly over now.
Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Eder Militao. Vialli. Beasley. And they need to get tighter here. Fuller. Vialli! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but just look at the space he has. He doesn't even have to jump. Of course it's a good finish, but the marking is woeful.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bowers. Running with the ball confidently, but really sticking to their task defensively. What to like about that pass? United doing well to regain possession. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Gabri Veiga. And on to Mostovoy. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mostovoy. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the two legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.